What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Yeah, I got something in my tooth. Ravens versus Bills, Sunday Night Football here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for NFL prime time. Live stream watch parties here on the YouTube. Shout out to the 8 currently up in here. Hope you all are having a great Sunday. Hope your teams did well, unless you're a Packer fan. But the first full week of action, well underway now, y'all. Sunday Night Football today. Tomorrow night, I will be streaming Vikings versus Bears on Monday Night Football. And we'll see what we do today. We'll see what we do. Just 2 nights ago, we had one of our biggest streams of the year for that Thursday Night Football game. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. 12 in the house here. This game is supposed to start at 5:20 Mountain. That's also 5:20 Pacific. 8:20 on the East Coast. And we got quite the matchup, y'all. These two teams face off a lot in the postseason, in the playoffs. Rick Simmons in the house. Let's go Raiders. The Raiders get a dub today. I saw that. But hope y'all are having a good night here. We've got what? Pinhead in the house. You dang Pinhead. What's up, buddy? We've got about 20 minutes to kick off in this one. 20 minutes to kick off. The matchup for tonight on the quarterback side is one Lamar Jackson versus Josh Allen for the Bills. Sheila in the house. What's up, Sheila? What is up, Sheila? I have a short pregame show. I've got my baubles and toys and all that shit. I've got my penalty flags, my challenge flag. I got my football. And I got the bands on tonight, y'all. Got the bands on tonight. Can we talk about the Dodgers yesterday? No, we cannot. We absolutely cannot. Pinhead. Literally a football stream, bro. Football stream. I streamed the Dodgers this morning. If you wanted to talk about that bullshit, you should have watched that stream. Sarah Small in the house. Hey, Val and everyone. My Colts dominated the Dolphins. Yes, they did, Miss Sarah. Yes, they did. Rick Simmons, I'm betting all my points on the Ravens. Every dang one of them points. No cash value. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. The choices are, of course, Ravens or Bills. Ravens or Bills. The 15 up in here, I don't like the early numbers. The early numbers look terrifying, just to be honest with you. They look pretty scary. Current subscriber count on the channel, we are now at 25,000 subscriber channel. 25,241 is the sub count. We call our subscribers here on VST, we call our subscribers the Berserkers. Sarah Small, member. Sarah Small been a member for a long time, y'all. 25 months. 25 months. That's over 2 years, y'all. Sarah working on year number 3. Thank you so much, Miss Sarah Small. COO asked about you this morning. Sarah asked where you been. Where you been? I said she's been around. She's busy now. She's got a job. She's got them NFL players in her DMs. It's a busy life for Miss Sarah Small. Busy. I want to do a quick search here, y'all. Let me do something. Let me do a search and see if I'm even coming up on the radar, the roster. Rick Simmons, let me check. Rick Simmons been a member for 2 years as well. Let's go, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all for staying in the V homies, hanging out in there. All right, let me do a search here. Ravens, Bills, live. Ravens, Bills, live. I ain't nowhere near. I don't see nobody, though. I don't see anybody up there. Hey, there's some returns. I came up on that one. I definitely came up on that one. I think your NFL folks are late arriving crowds most of the time too. No, I'm hidden. I am hidden according to this. Uh, I was worried about this, y'all. I think the NFL's doing some janky shit. What if I go to my page? Hmm. For the win, says John. What's up, Valhalla and Chatters? Did you get the can of worms I sent you? Aaron Rodgers, 4 touchdowns for the Steelers. Sucks. Sucks. Hate him. Hate him. That is very concerning right there, y'all. That is very concerning right there. But then Valhalla Sports Talk, I show up. Someone go to my page and see if there's a red light around my logo, please. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown in the house. What's up, Bobby? Mario. It's me, Mario. Much needed win for the Doyers. Yep, yep. Oliver Garrett in the house. So far, we good, says Mario. So far. So far, so far. So we got about, 15 minutes. Here we go. Secondary page. Secondary page. Both these teams, of course, 0-0 on the season. It's a 5:20 start, Mountain, Pacific, 8:20 on the East Coast, back there where Bobby lives. 8:20 back there. Andrew Siciliano's mug up on my overlay there. That big-eared bastard. That big-eared bastard, Andrew Siciliano. Let's close that out. Close it out. No step. Close it out. What is that horse shit now? Someone tell me what that horse shit is. All right, Ravens favored by 1.5. Ravens are minus 125 on the money line. Bills plus 105. It's about 50-50 on the percentage of bets, about 50-50 on the point spread, and 91% said we're going under on that over-under of 51. Implied final score 24.75 to 26.25. Mr. Peepers, football, Ravens 28, Bills 23. Let me put my prediction in the chat. Let me put my prediction up in here, y'all. Let's do it this way. I got Ravens 24, Bills 32. Churros for everybody. Dong dang, who's homering in the Ravens game? I'm not seeing my voint, says Rick. All right, I'll check mine, Rick, to see if it's working. Doesn't look like I'm seeing mine either, Rick. Oh, there it went. There it went. More time. Da 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 da. Okay, this shit is concerning, y'all. I don't know why this shit is doing this, but it will not go off my screen. So we might have to that ain't gonna work for me. That shit ain't gonna work for me. Now the Ravens are winning tonight 52-21. Dang, Dong Dang goes all in on the Ravens. All in on them Ravens. Just 24 up in here, y'all. Your boy Henry is going to rush for 3 tutties. How about those Niners, says Johnny Owen. What's up, Johnny? What's up, dude? Bills are studs, says Elishiva Jones. That guy gets on a merry-go-round, he'll take over like a helicopter. Are you talking about Siciliano? I don't know what that is. The video keeps popping up. That video just keeps a popping. Don't bother knocking. Hey, I appreciate the like, Mario. I appreciate the like. Let me try one of these Zins. Let me try one of these Zins. Put him on the roster. All right, most of these announcers pick the Ravens. A couple of them pick the Bills. Rams won today, says Elishiva. Even though I work for tech, says Rick. Man, I am freaked out, y'all. I'm literally freaked out right now. Maybe I'm worried about nothing, y'all. I don't know. I come up on a number of my search terms. I don't come up on the biggie. All right, they're kicking it to the booth and going to their last commercial, supposedly. You turned off your thinking cap? 2 likes from my buddy Val. Appreciate it. Why are you freaked out? Just YouTube shit, Elishiva. Just this YouTube stuff. I don't feel like I'm being seen in the searches. I did receive a notification for the stream. Okay, good. Turn on noties, y'all, if you ain't got them on. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Give the video a like. Give the video a like. All right, 28 likes. If we get to 200 likes by halftime, y'all, I'll drop a membership. Field goal, touchdown, Thor. You received the alert as well, Mario? Cool, cool, cool. Mario's sporting that SC logo now. You're my favorite gringo. I'm your favorite gringo. All right, what we got? About 13 minutes. I think Thor's a retriever, so interception Thor. I had my dinner, y'all, and I got the hiccups. That Zen shit's a little bit too much, y'all. All right, here we go. Little Faith Hill. I'll pause my microphone so I can enjoy some waiting all day for Sunday night. Never had the hiccups before on stream, y'all. No, no, they haven't found Chico. COO doing a little dance for me during I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Shake it, baby, shake it. Left to say, yay, 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 yay. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Oh, that's Carrie Underwood? Or no. I think, hey, Faith Hill's tomorrow. Faith Hill does Monday night then, maybe. Or Thursday. Sorry, y'all. I got the singer wrong. Globetrotter wristband. Stafford was great today. Carrie is so dang fine. Carrie Underwood boner. All right, let me turn this shit down now. I got it up way too loud. Way too damn loud. Really worried about the Yahoo page, y'all. We will adapt and overcome, though. We will adapt and overcome. That's what we do. Up in here, up in here. Collinsworth and Tarico on the call for NBC Sports. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. I'm a Yankee part of Raider Nation and bleed Cardinal Gold. Fight on. Carry greater than face is Mike Miller. My Thor jumps up on the love seat. COO. She don't hang out for the football, y'all. She don't hang out for the football. All right, here we go. Final commercial break before the kickoff. Hello to the COO, says Elishiva Jones. Where's everybody watching from today? We got 45 in the house. Who wants a chimichanga? Chimichanga hype. So Commanders Packers on Thursday. I think the Dodgers play that day, but we'll see. Huntington Beach in the house. Central Coast, California for Mike Miller. Mike Morris checks in. Says, good AM, sir. Good AM, I guess. It's nighttime here. Where you from, Mike? Morris? Bagulo? That Packers defense looks pretty good with your boy Micah, says Dong Dang. So this is pretty much a pick 'em on DraftKings. Both at minus 110. Philadelphia or the Philippines? I think not, says Jukebox Johnny. Jukebox Johnny, he's up in the chat. All right, we got the NBC Sports logo. They're cutting to it, baby. They're cutting to it. That's my favorite team, bro. That's my favorite team. It's gonna start right now, Mike. Gonna start right now. Facetious. Word of the day. Jukebox, we're getting there. Gonna tie it up this season. Battle of MVPs, this one, y'all. The two quarterbacks. Alexander Schmidt, some sports journalist, Jamie something, is predicting a Vikings Broncos Super Bowl. Hope so, Alexander. I hope so. All right, here we go. Headed out to Buffalo. I believe the Bills have a new stadium being built as we speak. Highmark Stadium, Orchard Park, New Jersey. Josh Allen's 106th consecutive start. Nope, no Goodell bobblehead. Summer Obe checks in. Word on the street there's a game tonight. Yeah, I don't know if many heard, though. I don't know if many heard. I don't know what's going on. All right, McDermott, the coach. All right, so I think the Bills get the $1 million football first. Again, I have concerns about Yahoo. Andre Reed getting him hyped up, former Buffalo wide receiver. I'll take you to the stat page as soon as I see any activity, y'all. But I have concerns about it, not going to lie. This ad keeps popping up. Well, there we go. All right, we are underway. It'll be returned 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 out to the 50. Brandon Codrington, a 41-yard return to get the Bills started. Bills are in their blues, the blue jersey, blue pants, white helmet, Buffalo on the side. The Ravens in their black pants, white jerseys, black helmets with the Raven on the side. Starting lineups being introduced on the telecast. They break the huddle. Allen is in the shotgun with Cook to his left. Cook to his left. Now they got one receiver on either side. Here on 1st and 10 from the 50. Back to pass, a throw, caught. That'll be an 8-yard gain to Knox. 8-yard gain. So this stuff, y'all, this stuff right here is ahead of my call, just so y'all know. It is ahead of my call. Mick in the house. What's up, Mick? Did you get a nap? I did, but it sucked. It was a really shitty one. Really shitty one. Handoff, Cook. Up the middle. First down. Fixed my camera a bit, y'all. I fixed it. All right, they bring a guy in motion, handoff out of the shotgun, faked by Allen. He'll run left. A 3-yard gain, tackled by Namandi Marubike. Oh, this is really moved. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7 out of the shotgun. Allen looking long over the middle. Incomplete, almost picked off. Almost picked off by the secondary. Khalil Shakir was the intended receiver. What's up, Mike Timken? We almost got 100 in here. 3rd and 7 down in distance. That dude jumped. Penalty flag. Penalty flag, y'all. Was that 4? Oops, I forgot. 5. 5 is penalty. All right, offsides on the defense. Move it 5. All right, 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. It's a throw out of the backfield to Johnson. Cuts up field, running, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. He's in the red zone. Forgot to put the red zone emoji in. God dang it. Who did the song Jump? Well, shit, David Lee Roth and them fools. All right, 1st and 10 from the 14. A dump off to the running back again. This time, Baltimore up to the task. Tackled by Simpson. Simpson in on the stop for the Ravens. What's up, Jukebox Johnny? Yeah, Van Halen. That's what I was looking for. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11, shotgun formation, one running back to the left of Allen. He's got 2 wideouts right, 1 left, back to pass, thrown over the middle. Touchdown to Kincaid. Touchdown to Kincaid. Nice. Bills didn't waste no time. They didn't waste no time, chat. I'm thinking a rap-like song, like Chris Cross. Oh, crisscross. Yeah, crisscross will make you jump, jump. Now let's get this extra point. Extra point, good. Prater. All right, let me post the scoring in the chat, y'all. Let me post the scoring in the chat. That's not going well, Mama. Uh-huh. All right, so there's the scoring for that drive, y'all. I think that's what they said. Matt Prater made PAT. That's what it said. Yeah, something ain't good, y'all. Something ain't good at all. So this could be an issue with. Remember how today, when I was told during the Dodger stream that my headline was wrong? He got 1,000. Football Nation's struggling too. Yeah, they're suppressing channels, y'all. They're suppressing channels. Nation only 200. Come on now. Jay Reason, who used to have 1,000. Sports Fury. Yeah, NFL doing some janky shit here, y'all. They are doing some janky shit. Greedy sons of bitches. Oofta. All right, here we go. $1 million football over to the Ravens. All right, Rubio, we'll see you, buddy. All right, Prater kicks it. Rasheen Ali out of the 10-yard line, 20, 25. Tackled at the 30. A little 6-yard gain. Baltimore will take over at the 31. Handoff going right. Henry, a 1-yard gain, tackled by Rousseau. Actually, a 6-yard gain, tackled by Ed Oliver. Coach GTV won't let the play-by-play community have all that space. Yeah, they're suppressing, Coach. They're suppressing some channels, bro. Handoff up the middle. Just a 1-yard gain for Henry that time. Yeah, there's something very weird going on, Coach. It'll work too because I won't stream for no 4,000 views. I will not do it. Nope. Third and 3 is the down and distance. Lamar in the shotgun, running back to his left. A dump out of the backfield to the running back. He fights hard. Hill, a 3-yard gain. A 3-yard gain. The mark will depend. Is that a first down? Yeah, that's a first down. First and 10, y'all. Shotgun for Jackson, running back to his right, trips right. They bring one in motion to the near side. Jackson, quick dumper over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. That'll be a gain of 5, tackled by Cole Bishop. One day you'll get to that point, Coach. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, buddy. All right, 9 minutes clock running here in the first quarter. This is Jackson under center, I formation, single running or wide receiver to the right, handoff Henry, bust mouth football up the middle. A gain of 2, tackle on by Christian Benford. Christian Benford with the tackle. Nah, there's something worse than that going on, Sheila. I had 75,000 views 2 nights ago for an NFL game. 75,000. Yeah, there's some suppression at work here. 3rd and 3. Jackson going left. First down and more. What's up, Derek? First and 10 from the 41, the Bills' 41-yard line. Jackson under center. Henry faked the handoff to him. Jackson with time dumps it to Henry out of the backfield on the far side. Henry cuts it upfield. First down, Bills. Oh, oh, just the bigger channels, the biggest ones are getting any play, y'all. That's it. So Grossi got a whole crew in there. These chat sports channels, but I can't. The one I can't believe is how bad Football Nation is struggling. No, there he is. Now, Nation's numbers are just weird. All the numbers are weird. If you click into Sports Nation to look at him, he's got 1,500 in the chat. But in the search for me, I show only 50 in the chat. All right, Sports Fury showing 283 in the search, but 554 in the house. It's weird, y'all. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 from the 26. Jackson steps up, tackled, and a flag on the play. Flag on the play, chat. Now I show only 17 watching. What is going on? To pass. Jackson rolling right. Throws it long. Corner. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Flowers. It depends. Depends on what search term you're looking for. It's all very weird, whatever's happening. All right, handoff going right. Flowers cuts it towards the middle of the field. He'll be about 2 yards short after a 7-yard gain. So, yeah, if I do a search for Valhalla Sports Talk Live, my stream comes up, but it's not lit up. It's not lit up. But if I take live off it and just do Valhalla Sports Talk, then I'm lit up red. Yeah, there's some bullshit going on here. And I'm quickly losing interest in doing it. All right, flags on the play here. False start on the offense. Yeah, I'm quickly losing interest in streaming this, y'all, which is probably what they want. All right, 4:45 clock running here in the first quarter. Bills with a 7-0 lead, but Baltimore is driving. 3rd and 8 is the down and distance. Jackson in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Jackson running for his life. Sacked by Oliver. Sacked by Oliver. And so it'll be a 52-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Tyler Loop, kick is up towards the right upright. It's good. It's good, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll put the scoring play up in the chat. It's all weird. All right, 50 likes, y'all. I appreciate it. Hit the sub. Fucking NFL, man. So greedy. So greedy, these companies now, y'all. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, Otani 2 bombs today. This is devastating, y'all. This is absolutely devastating. I bet you, here's what I think's going on, y'all. Nope, there's nation's doing good. I'm tied with Northwest Sports Fanatic. Please, bro. That dude ain't in my league. Jaguar, come on now. All right, so $1 million football over to the Bills. All right, kick away. Up the middle to the 30. Still fighting, almost out to the 35. 61-yard return for Ty Johnson. So how are they picking what channels they're suppressing? Run up the middle, Cook. Little 9-yard gain just shy of the first down. All right, so 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. Handoff to Cook, goes left where Josh Allen told him to go via hand signal. And it's a 2-yard loss. He was tackled by Roquan Smith. Tucker did something legally. Tucker in trouble with the law. 3rd down, Cook gets nothing. So that'll make it 4th down. At punt formation, that might have hit a guy. That hit a guy. That's going to be Bill's ball. That's going to be Bill's ball there. It hit one of the kicking team's players in the back. Oh, it hit Franklin first. Franklin first of the Bills. All right, so timeout, officials timeout. 139 to go in the first quarter. 7-3 Bills. 7-3 Bills. We finally hit 100 in the chat, supposedly. Whatever that is. Game suspension for inappropriate behavior during massages. All right, we're approaching the end of the first quarter, chat. Thor, come here. Who's going to win this? I think the Bills, Muhammad. I think the Bills will win. All right, 1st and 10 from the 14. Up the middle, Henry, 20, 25, first down. Maybe I'll just stay on this screen for a bit, y'all. Maybe I'll just stay on here. I won't cash out, says Mohammed. All right, 1st and 10 from the 26. Jackson in the shotgun, running back behind him. Two wideouts in this formation. Handoff faked. Jackson with time throws it over the middle. Caught and dropped. But it'll be a completion. Zay Flowers, 20-yard gain, tackled by Christian Benford. Christian Benford in on the stop. Because it hit a Bills player first, Van Kuren. It hit a Bills player first. 1st and 10. Under center, handoff Henry. Right up the middle. A 2-yard gain. 2-yard gain. That will take us to the end of the first quarter, y'all. End of the first quarter. Yeah, there's something going on, Ope. There's some kind of suppression type thing going on by the NFL. I know last year they had the ass if you put up their logo, the NFL logo. So it could be my shirt, I suppose. It could be my polo, but I've taken it off all of my shit. I'm definitely still going to do the Vikes tomorrow, chat, but I really think I might get out of here and try to see if I can figure out what they're doing. Yeah, I had 75,000 views on Thursday night, y'all. 75,000 views. Picked up 300 new subs. But they're doing something tonight. Yeah, one of the biggest streams of the channel's history on Thursday. But I didn't expect we'd do that again. I really didn't. But I sure as hell didn't think we'd be sitting here with 2,700 views after a quarter. My watch time is low though, Obe. It's low below right just over a minute, just like the other night. So I figured on Thursday some of it was that there were people from last year that were coming in and said, "Hey, he ain't playing the audio no more." But I mean, that's not transferring over to the clown. He isn't. He's not doing shit either. All right, here we go. Jackson in the shotgun. Back to pass on a 2nd and 8. Over the middle to Bateman. Bateman cuts it upfield. A gain of about 4. Tackled by Tyler Rapp. Tackled by Tyler Rapp. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3, down and distance. Jackson in the shotgun on a 3rd and 3. Running back to his left. It's a handoff. Fake. Jackson will run it himself. Left side. First down and more. First down, an 18-yard gain. First down, Ravens. First down, Ravens. Lamar under center here. A pitch. Henry cuts it upfield, and he's loose. Henry loose. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown! Derrick Henry, a 30-yard touchdown. Right up the gut of the Buffalo defense. I don't think so, James. Henry making it look easy. Dog catcher in the house. All right, extra point attempt is up. It's good. So 10-7. I'll put the scoring play in the chat, y'all. Scoring play coming up in the chat. No, this is going to stay close, Muhammad. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line. I don't know what commercial you're watching. I haven't inserted an ad yet. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on here. Let me see if anybody on neither Max or CeeLo even bother. Yeah, I got the same ad here on the TV. Oh, oops, I meant to type that to CeeLo. Yeah, they're definitely Vegas having trouble, y'all. They laid off a bunch of people this week too. I get ads all the time, says Sheila. I don't have the automator on for ads. All right, so the announcer crew, they went to see the new Buffalo Bills stadium that's being built right next door to this one. Dwarfs it. It'll be open air, but it does have a canopy on it. All right, here we go. $1 million football over to the Bills. Us foreigners coming to the U.S., local business, tired of all the fees. Yep. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bills from the 22. Allen, empty backfield, shotgun, throws it, incomplete. Intended for Keon Coleman. Hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. You always like to touch that kitchen sink into your stuff. I understand. I understand. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to toss in that kitchen sink? Now, let me try to bring in this thing so I can lean back at least. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Allen in the shotgun, running back to his left. Looks like Cook. Throws it to the right to the single wide receiver side. That'll be a 4-yard gain by Joshua Palmer, tackled by Nate Wiggins. All right, so 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6, chat. Buffalo down by 3. Allen in the shotgun. Got a running back way to his left on a 3rd and 6. Two wide receivers right, one left. Ball snap, quick throw that side. Caught by Knox. And Knox will fumble the ball.
Don't! Bruh.
Knox will fumble the ball, and the Ravens will retrieve it. Nope. They said it was fumbled out of bounds. But that'll bring up a 4th down. All right, punt is away. Punt is away. It's going to come down at about the 24. Wester tries to return it, taken down just outside the 30. All right, so the Ravens, $1 million football time. $128 up in here. That's our high for today. 61 likes. I usually don't rule against LeBar and the Ravens, but go Allen and the Bills, says Evan Hudden. All right, so Jackson on a 1st and 10. Ball sits on the 31, the Ravens 31. He's got a running back to his left. I believe that's Henry. A wide out right, a wide out left. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws it. It's caught by Bateman. A little 5-yard gain. Tackle on the play by Christian Benford. Christian Benford in on the stop. Dr. Awkward in the house. This might be a preview of the AFC Championship game. You ain't lying. Hello, mate. Who do you think will win? I picked the Bills to win this game. They are not the favorite, though. They are not the favorite, Kieran. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff. Henry. Henry pauses, then turns it on, and he's loose. Derrick Henry, 40, 30, 25, 20, down to the 15. And the Ravens are in the red zone. A 49-yard rush for Derrick Henry, who is running all over these Buffalo Bills. All right, so from the 15, Jackson in the shotgun, two running backs, one behind him, one to his left. He'll hand it to that one behind him, a run up the middle. And Rasheen Ali, a rush up the middle for 4 yards, tackled by Matt Milano. Matt Milano on the stop. Henry over on the sideline, sucking for air, y'all. He is begging for that air, is Henry. He does look rested. 2nd and 5, 2nd and 5. Lamar in the shotgun, running back to his left, two wideouts left, one right. They bring one in motion, fakes a handoff. Lamar going to cut it upfield, straight up the middle. Touchdown! Touchdown! Ravens! It's on NBC. That's all I know for sure, Jay Smith. Yeah, they're struggling, Nick. They're struggling, buddy. They are struggling. The extra point attempt from Tyler Loop is good. It is good. Ravens push the lead to a 10-point lead with 9:47 to go here in the second quarter. Bills go make this a damn game and score a touchdown, says Nick. All right, let's move that $1 million football over. I'm going to drop a commercial. What I got to lose? Ravens have a hellacious run game, says Dog Catcher. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. 17 unanswered is unacceptable, says Nick. I really want Bills to win, but it's looking down, says Fiji. My pick, Buffalo 27, Baltimore 20, says Joe. That's kind of near what I thought too, man, but I didn't see Henry going off like this. What is Henry's stat line right now? Anyone know? Derrick Henry already 7 rushes for 101 yards, a 14.4 average. 49 was the longest, and he's got a touchdown. Jackson 3 for 40 and a tutty. So yeah, they're taking him out behind the woodshed, y'all. All right, we're trying to get some folks in here. 148 in the house. Fiji says we need Josh to get something happening. Let's go, man. Ravens do have an MO of starting fast and losing steam at the end. We're trying to build up the chat a little bit, y'all. We're trying to build it up. Big True says Ravens purple and black. Welcome to the stream. I dropped Buffalo D last second. Thank God, says B. Lee. Nothing good ever happens behind that old woodshed. That's true. That's true. All right, here we go. So let's get that $1 million. We got the $1 million football to the Bills. The kick is away. It'll be returned from the 1 by Coddington. 10, 15, 20, 25, out to the 30. Forced out of bounds around the 33. Let me see how far I'm behind because I feel like I'm behind. Same old Bills is up in smoke. Already hit my Henry prop. Needs some yards from Cook now. Good luck, Hammer. Good luck. 1st and 10 from the 30. Allen under center. Single setback behind him. Pitch going right. Cut up field. Ty Johnson, a 7-yard gain, tackled by Kyle Hamilton of the Ravens. What a great day. Packers smack Lions. Jordan Love is on fire, and the Dodgers won, says Craig Hot Rod. All right, 9-11, clock running down here in the second quarter. Baltimore up by 10. Bills with the ball. Allen under center. 2 wideouts left. Brings one in motion. It's a handoff and an end around. Cut up field. And Elijah Moore, 8-yard gain, tackled by Tavius Robinson. Paper Gold needs Coleman to get 3 receptions. Has Jerry Jones filed any lawsuits against the NFL and the refs yet? There's that week 3 that he starts that stuff. All right, we're finally getting a little movement, y'all. 170 in the chat. 170 up in here, up in here. All right, back to passes. Allen dumps it. Near side, it's knocked down. Knocked down. Intended for Ty Johnson, but knocked down by the Raven defenders. The pass rush. Washington Jr. Yeah, the Bills got to get some points on the board. I agree. I agree. 189 total yards for the Ravens. First downs are 10-4 in favor of the Ravens. Allen in the shotgun on a 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Dumps it to Cook out of the backfield. On the far side, he's met by 3 Ravens. So just a 1-yard gain when all is said and done. Chidobe Awuzie in on the stop. Don't worry, the other streams are terrible tonight. I see everybody's having trouble. NFL's doing some stuff, y'all. They're doing some janky shit. They're definitely doing some janky stuff tonight. I can feel it. I can see it in the searches. All right, Allen back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Rolls to this near side. The throw. Caught by Keon Coleman for 17 yards. Buffalo Bill, first down. First down, Buffalo. Justin Vergara in the house. Jacksonville 26, Carolina 10. Still trying to figure out why there was a weather delay. Run on the side, on the side. Who's that? Knox? Knox, a 12-yard gain. Another first down. Another first down. .642 clock running here in the second quarter. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. Buffalo trying to get back into this one. Allen under center, single setback. Cook behind him. It's a pitch. Cook going right. He cuts it upfield, cuts it inside the 20. And the Buffalo Bills have entered the red zone. They have entered the red zone. How do you watch NFL for free? I watch it on NBC, bro, as part of my cable package, so I guess it's not free. I guess it ain't exactly freebie, you know what I mean? Henry killing it loading. Henry is absolutely going off today. Already over 100 yards. And a tutty. Allen under center, handoff. Cook going right. Hammer says, please run it, Cook. Please run it, but no gain. Tackled by Tavius Robinson. Tackled by Tadavius. If you have an antenna, this game is on NBC for free. I hope the Bills win. I never root for Baltimore in anything, says Up in Smoke. 74 likes, 5,400 views. Third down conversions for the Bills tonight. They're 2 for 4. This is a 3rd and 3. Allen to Shakir. Shakir, first down and more. Takes it to the 12. Takes it to the 12, ladies and gentlemen. Up in Smoke, a Commanders fan. Robin Brazel, thumbs up. Trying so hard to get to 200 in the chat. Trying so hard. 9 plays, 58 yards on this drive. It's a 1st and 10 from the 12. Allen in the shotgun, running back to his right. Allen back to pass, throw, end zone, but incomplete. Incomplete, intended for Coleman. Here we go, 2nd and 10, shotgun formation. Allen sends Cook a little bit further out to his left, then brings him back. It's a handoff, Cook up the middle. He takes it inside the 10 for a short gain, a 2-yard gain, tackle by Teddy Buchanan. Teddy Buchanan on the stop for the Ravens. 4:08 clock running here in the second quarter. Again, both teams, all timeouts. A 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8. Cook gets pulled from the game. Sorry, Hammer. Allen in the shotgun. Puts the running back to his far right. Brings him back in. And a receiver crosses the formation from the far side and goes back. Back to pass. Allen with time over the middle. Caught. Shakir. Shakir met by the Ravens defense. He'll be short of the first. Just a 3-yard gain. Just a 3-yard gain, and Buffalo will send out the field goal unit. The Atlanta deal for Cousins is one of the worst NFL Ds that I've ever seen. That was even worse than $100 million Albert Hainsworth got, says Up in Smoke. All right, Matt Prater, a 25-yard attempt from the left hash mark. From the left hash mark. Kick is up. It's good. It is good, y'all. So we'll tack on 3 there. And the Bills cut the lead to 7. I'll drop the scoring in the chat, y'all. I'll drop the scoring in the chat. $17-10. Here's the field goal. A 25-yarder from Prater. Let's go Buffalo, says James. No, Darnold plays for the Seahawks now, Up in Smoke. He's in Seattle, I believe. He's over there in Seattle. Yeah, Football Nation on a rocket, y'all. All right, Northwest Sports dropped off. Jaguar trying to hold his 101. But 7.5 thousand for Grossi. Darnold is a Seahawks quarterback. It's his dog catcher. Yeah, he is. All right, let's move that $1 million football over to the Ravens. We can turn off the red zone. We can turn off the AI Valhalla. Prater's old ass still playing. Matt Prater, yep. I guess Seabass or Bass is out for 4 weeks, they just said. Some kind of a river near the Bill Stadium there. That looks kind of like a party. That looks like a party out there, y'all. Everybody got their boats decorated up in Bill's paraphernalia. Amelia Arthur, a $2 Valhalla Holla. I appreciate it, Amelia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Didn't the Seahawks suffer the agony of defeat today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll go over that at halftime, though. So I miss not having the scores up here, y'all, but let's go here and see if it brings people in. All right, kick away, return 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Huge return that by Ali. Huge return by Ali. Big returns this entire game. Niners have the easiest schedule in the league, and by far, says O. Nice, says Dustin Vierga. Not many will beat KC this year, says Dab Dave. Handoff up the middle. Henry's big ass. Henry through the secondary. First down and more. Oofda, oofda, oofda. Is Henry about to run for a couple hundred yards in this game? Bill's defense blows, says Nick. 2:18 clock running here in the second quarter. Jackson in the shotgun. Henry to his left. Well, they got kind of a bunch formation. There is one wide out, wide right. Wide right here on a 1st and 10. Handoff Henry. Henry bumbles, drops. A gain of 5, a gain of 5. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning in this one. I got to hit the head, y'all. I got to hit the head. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Hey, it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me, chat. This isn't a. This isn't just the NFL messing with us today. This isn't just the NFL. Everything is sponsored all of a sudden by YouTube TV. So it's YouTube that's shutting us down. It's YouTube that is stifling a number of us. 158 to go here. All right, Bills. All right, little jerky tonight, y'all. Little jerky. Thrown over the middle, knocked up in the air, and it comes down incomplete. Incomplete. What's up, Dustin? That's what it is, y'all. YouTube says, oh no, we're not competing with you on our own platform. Oh no. 153 here. Clock stopped here in the second quarter. All right, timeout Baltimore. They're first. Just dawned on me. Oh my. As I was leaving, I saw the YouTube TV logo on an NBC telecast. Two windows open, the chat and the game, says CB. 3rd and 5 is the down and distance. 2:05 in the chat. Back to pass. Thrown over the middle. Caught. Caught by Zay Flowers for a 15-yard gain. First down. Another timeout taken by the Ravens. Yep. YouTube will be much less creator friendly soon, says Dr. Awkward. I think it's here. This is some thick ass beef jerky, y'all. Thanks again, Jim Autry, for the hookup. 1st and 10. Oh, they're in the red zone. Baltimore, don't be bullshitting. Go to the left, fumble, picked it back up, did Hill, and tackled outside the 30. Oh no.
Bruh.
Oh no. I don't know. It's like a full steak, oh. This is the peppered. I think I got my timeouts wrong. Yeah, Buffalo's the one calling the timeouts. Good looking jerky. This is up in smoke. Yeah, it is. Bosis is James Van Kuren. 15-yard loss there. All right, here we go. Lamar, pitch, coming right. Coming right. Bosa in on the stop. Tackled him right at the line of scrimmage. All right, Buffalo takes the timeout. Their final. Raven first timeout, then 3 by the Bills. Yep. Hopkins MIA in this game, says Charles Jordan. All right, so it's a 3rd and 24 now from the 32. Jackson, unable to get away from the defense, tackled at the line of scrimmage. So I imagine they'll send out a field goal kicker, right? Still a lot of game left, Hammer, but they can't fall behind by much more. This was a big stop for you for your bet. All right, Tyler Loop, it'll be a 49-yard attempt. From the right hash mark. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. All right, I'll drop the score in the chat here, y'all. I really needed to stop doing that. Jaboozy. Any way you can add a clock, says Sawball? There is, bro. Yeah, I'll add one. But there's 31 seconds remaining. Normally I'm over here, Sawbill. And there is a clock right there in the middle. Right here. I know it's hard to see, though. I know it's hard to see, bro. Did I drop the scoring play in there? No. Thor says, I don't give a shit what you did. Just give me some more of that jerky, paw. Just give me some more of that jerky for me to gnaw on. Oops. Did I post it wrong, too? Yeah, I screwed that up. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff, y'all. I got a lot of things on my mind. Texas A&M versus Notre Dame. Yeah, I know. I screwed it up. All right, a return for the Bills. So 27-yard line. We got 25 seconds left. It's 1st and 10 for the Bills. They don't have no timeouts. They don't have no timeouts. Are you looking forward to that? Are you looking forward to that? All right, 1st and 10. Allen in the shotgun, running back to his right. Back to pass. Steps up, rolls this way. Throws it, crosses body. Caught on the comebacker. 26-yard gain. Bills quickly on the ball. They kill it with 7 seconds on the clock. Nope, I don't remember you, Roberta. You're hoping of this? Okay, good luck. Good luck to you, man. Hope you get what you're looking for. All right, Baltimore takes a timeout. All right, so they figure they got to get like 12 yards to get into Prater's field goal range. His career long is 64. This is his 19th NFL season for Prater. That's a hell of a career in the NFL. All right, shotgun formation, empty backfield for Allen. Back to pass. 4, 3, 2, 1. Caught. It's caught by Kincaid at the 23, but the clock says 000, baby. It looks like there was a second left. A lot of the Ravens have already gone. The official just said, put another second on. Put another second on, he said. A bunch of the Ravens are already down the tunnel. Right, so from the left hash mark with a second to go. Crazy. Prater from 43. Kick is up. Right downtown. Bang. Wow, that was big. That was big, y'all, to close it out. What's up, John Corber? All right, Baltimore will get the $1 million football to start the second half. I got something bad going on my keyboard. Let's put it at halftime. How crazy was that, chat? They're singing Shout in Buffalo, y'all. They're pretty hyped. All right, so we're in halftime, y'all. $191 in the house. We just got 91 likes. But we do have 9,000 views. It's very weird. Very suspect. Let's go to the 8 screen here. Let's go to the 8. Here is your scoring in the second quarter. Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Here are the stats for both teams. Hi, Thor. Thor's like, I will suspend my before bedtime nap if you give me some more of that beef jerky, paw. I don't remember you, Roberta. Well, you should go to the stadium then, Mike. Go to the stadium. I thought that was weird too, Win. I thought that was weird as well. I'm the Cowboys fan, says Roberta. Mike says sorry in Baltimore, buddy. Hit it. Well, I want to rock right now. He already murdered him, Mike. On your screen there, you see he's already got 9 rushes, 123 yards, and a tutty. First second in history that took 3 full seconds. Says Shorb. I'm ready, John. I'm ready, buddy. All right, little Sunday fun day. So next time around, we'll go over the scores today in the NFL. Next time it goes around, chat. All right, so the Angels beat the Athletics 4-3. Red Sox 7-4 over the D-backs. Cardinals 4-3 over the Giants. Padres crushed the Rockies 8-1. Rangers 4, Astros 2. Brewers big over the Pirates. Nationals 6-3 over the Cubbies. Guardians 2-1 over the Rays. Twins 5-1 over the Royals. Yankees ended up beating the Blue Jays 4-3. White Sox over the Tigers 6-4. Marlins take one from the Phillies 5-4. Dodgers beat the Orioles on a game streamed here on Valhalla Sports Talk earlier today. Mariners crushed the Braves 18-3. Reds take the series against the Mets 3-2. Cardinals defeat the Saints 20-13. Colts crush the Dolphins 33-8. Raiders 20-13 over the Patriots. Steelers come back, defeat the Jets 34-32. Packers beat the Lions 27-13. Rams beat the Texans 14-9. Commanders 21, Giants 6. Jaguars beat the Panthers. Bengals over Browns 17-16. Buccaneers on a late field goal 23-20 over the Falcons. 49ers beat the Seahawks 17-13. The Broncos 20-12 over the Titans. Ravens 20-13 over the Bills right now, y'all. Right now, that's our game. That's your trip around the leagues. All right, let me do a little quick searchy here. I will go to the main and play some music. All right, so there I came up for Ravens-Bills live. What about the Valhalla Sports Talk live search? Yeah, I'm still blocked though. I am still on the live search term. I am still hidden by either the NFL or YouTube. $189 up in here on the Valhalla Sports Talk search term. How about Bills, Ravens live. First return for me is Ravens rundown. Okay, so I got their wrong name in there. Lesson learned. Grossi is right now, part 2. So he's going to restart. Grossi going to restart. What? Football Nation just killing it, y'all. What is this? That's a China channel. Engraven videos. I don't know who he is. Dan Mitchell's a Lions fan. He's got 516. And there I come. Lowly old me. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Close games, low scores this weekend, says Dog Catcher. All right, we just busted 10,000 views, so it's not all horrible. It's not all horrible, chat. It could be worse, right? It definitely could be worse. All right, but we're at the half. 20-13 is your score. Ravens over the Bills. How about some team stats? Here we go. Team comparisons. 12-9 on the first downs in favor of the Ravens. Penalties have been minimal. Ravens are 4 for 6 on third down. The Bills 3 for 6. Very interesting. Time of possession about even. All right, I'm back. I'm back for the second half, y'all. Ellis Shiva in here for some football. Y'all do think Lamar Jackson will throw a passing touchdown? Yes. Yes, I do. So I'm going to drop a commercial. Back in action says Dustin. Cornelius, shut your ear hole. Shut your ear hole. All right, so the Bills will kick it to the Ravens, the $1 million football. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Kick away. It'll come down in the end zone for a kneel down. That'll bring it out to the 25. All right, let's give this a little refresh. So a touchback. Ball out. Wait, do they bring it? Where do they bring it out now after a touchback? To the 30. I was told to shut my cake hole. Damn. Might need a lasso to stop Henry. Tactical nuke. Tactical nuke. You know what I meant to do was refresh this TV. It doesn't work like the Dodger telecast, so I'm going to have to go all the way out. But a handoff Henry going left. A gain of about 3. Gain of about 3, y'all. I'm going to go to the home page and come back into this. I'll go to Prime Video first instead. And then maybe that gets rid of the bookmark or whatever. And then we'll go to Hulu. And we'll go to the game. Go to the game. See if it sped me up a little bit. I see I'm a little bit behind. All right, Jackson sacked by Milano. A sack. Third down, y'all. Just like that, it's third down. Do we have 3D football? We do not, Elishiva. They do not. They do not, girl. Third and 7. Back to pass. Jackson with time throws over the middle. Caught wide open. Wide open. Zay Flowers still on his feet. Takes it just outside the 20. A 39-yard gain. Tackled by Taylor Rapp. Big third down conversion there for the Ravens. Dustin says, just give that rock to Henry. Just give it to him. Just give it to him, y'all. All right, so from the 23, shotgun formation, running back to the right. A short pass to the left. Flowers takes it upfield. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown!
Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. Damn. Bills will miss the playoffs with this defense. Week 1, man. Week 1. Let the man eat, says Dustin. All right, extra point. Extra point is up and good. Up and good, y'all. So, man, Buffalo got them points at the end of the half, but the Ravens said, nope, not today, bub. Not today, bub. Wait, 27. Yeah, 27-13. Ouch. That's going to leave a mark. That's going to leave a mark, ladies and gentlemen. Do you also stream other games? My plan is to do most of the primetime stuff, Dustin. And I like to do the Viking games when I can see them. I don't have the NFL package though, per se, so I only get to see the Vikes every once in a while. Did anyone watch Oregon versus Oklahoma? I did not. Apparently you did, Roberta. Apparently you did watch that. My Ravens are playing good, says Seth. Betting's still open, y'all. Bet the winner, Ravens or Bills. Use your points. Bet between 10 and 10,000. Hammer time. Drop some membership. Let's go, baby. Casey Hill gets it. Casey, if you're in the chat, please thank Hammer for his generosity. Thank Hammer for his generosity. Thank you, Hammer. You the man. You the man. Oregon won 69-3. OK State looked more like Holy Cross. Damn. Shots fired. Shots have been fired. All right. Baltimore kicks it. It misses the landing area. Misses the landing area, so we got a flag. So that brings the ball out to the 40. Buffalo will start at the 40-yard line. Thanks for not allowing me to have to listen to Collinsworth. All right, 1st and 10 from the 40. Cook is the lone setback. It's handed off to him up the middle. And a nice little 5-yard gain by Cook there. There you go. There you go, Hammer. Legwork from Henry is exceptional tonight. Very similar to how Mahomes can scramble for yard after yard, says Chris Collinsworth. Now here's the guy. 2nd and 5. Handoff Cook going right. This time a 3-yard gain. He's stopped on the play by Namadi Matabuke. Matabuke with the stop. 12:01 clock running here in the 3rd quarter. Pac-12 relaunches next season with an 8 or 9 teams. Summer O. Yeah, that's a shame, that whole deal. Nick says we need a tutty to get back in this bad boy. Good luck, Nick. Good luck, man. 11:37, clock running, 3rd quarter. Allen back to pass and a shotgun, going to run it up the middle, 1st down and more. Passes the 50, 1st down Bills. 1st down Bilskis. You see what they did there was what just happened. All right, 11 minutes even. Clock running down here in the 3rd quarter. Allen under center, bunch formation, handoff Cook. Cook, room to run, bust loose, 1st down. Let's go, baby. An 11-yard gain by James Cook. Maliki Starks in on the stop, but a little too late. A little too late. You gonna stream the Vikings Bears? Yep. Allen playing with urgency. They gotta keep up with these guys. This shit's a track race. This is the track match right here, yo. They sure as hell ain't got no defense. Yeah, I'm streaming the Vikes, Elisheva. 1st and 10. Allen fakes the handoff. Guns it over the middle. It's loose in the air. Incomplete. Incomplete. It'll make it 2nd and 10. It was intended for Joshua Palmer. Intended for Palmer. They're driving. They moving. They grooving. Why are you abusing the Ravens players' names? I'm trying, Ron. I'm trying my best, bro. When they start coming up with Chidobe Awuzie, I don't know what you expect me to do, Ron. I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm just giving it a shot. 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throw over the middle. Caught. Who's that, Cook? A little 3-yard gain for Cook on the reception. Track mark. This is a track race. 203 in the house, 111 likes. We got 11,000 views. Good game. You got the Orioles back. Beat you. CB predicts Allen's going to run it. 3rd and 8, shotgun. 3rd and 8, shotgun. Running back to his left. Duos to the left. Allen throws it. Running back. They're going to be short. Elijah Moore with the reception for a 2-yard gain. He's tackled by Roquan Smith. The Ravens have the best defense in offense. What? 4th and 5. They're going for it. 4th and 5. Allen shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Shakir almost fell down. Long throw. Right side. Flag. Flag, bitches. Flag on the play. Oop, wrong one. 27-yard. It's going to be pass interference. And the Bills are back in the red zone. Back in the red zone, baby. Let's go, Bills. This is Nick. So 1st and goal now from the 4. Allen in an empty backfield with 2 wideouts right, 2 left. Allen going to run right. He'll run right for a short gain, a 2-yard gain, tackled by Roquan Smith. 2nd and goal. Go Bills, says John Corber. All right, here we go. Allen under center. Cook the sole setback behind him in a bunch formation with a wideout out to his left. They put the tight end in motion. Handoff Cook up the middle. Touchdown Bills. Touchdown Buffalo Bills, baby. Swoozy Kurtz. You guys are killing me, bro. I'm trying to stay upbeat, y'all, but this whatever's going on with YouTube is shattering my little streamer soul. Shattering my soul. All right, here we go. Extra point attempt from left hash. Kicked up. Good. It's good, baby. Oh, penalty. That's why. We got us a penalty. And I keep pushing the wrong button. All right, so that's going to be good, y'all. Unless they want to go for 2. Too many men on the field called on Baltimore. All right, they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2 from the 1. They're going to try to get the 2. Hubler bets 10,000 on the Ravens. All right, so a stretch formation, empty backfield, 5 wide, 6 wide if you count the tight end. They bring a running back in motion. Allen looking to throw. Time. Back of the end zone. Caught for 2. Let go. Let go. Cut it to 6, baby. Wait, flag. Damn it. So this guy might have stepped out and stepped back in. Sure enough, the guy that caught the 2-point conversion stepped out of bounds. You can't do that. You can't do that and be the first guy to touch it. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Cry is no good. I don't know. I never like taking points off the board, y'all. I never like taking points off the board just for that reason. Hammer, did that win your bet? I have no idea why Buffalo would do that. So Cook gets the tutty. I don't know if that helped Hammer's bet. All right, $1 million football over to the Ravens. Never take points off the board. Yeah, that's kind of weird. And then the play call, right? So you move it to the 1. You move it to the 1 yard line, and then you empty the backfield and put Allen in the shotgun. Why don't you just line up under center, tush push it, or hand it to Cook and let him get a yard? Not really. I just need rushing and receiving yards. I gotcha. Gotcha. Max Munoz, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Now they have to get two effing points. Yep. You're not a goat at coaching. Stop acting like that. Learn to get a stop, says Nick. Nick is feeling some kind of way. Crazy disheartening, y'all. Crazy disheartening how this deal looks right here. Could be worse, I guess. I could be the clown. We almost got 20 new subs. All right, Falcons Vikings next Sunday, so I'll be able to see the Vikes next weekend too on Sunday Night Football. There you go, 2 weeks in a row I get to see the Vikes. Tomorrow night, Vikings Bears here on the channel. A kick can never be 2 points, David. A kick can never be 2 points. They have to either rush or pass it in. Macaroni the Clown. Scream as loud as you can right now. It'll turn off my mic, Roberta. It'll get cut off by my mic and just scare everybody in the house. 173 in the house. We're going down again. We're going down. Kick away. It'll be returned. 20, 25, 30. Taken down at the 31. Rasheen Ali returns it. That's right. A drop kick can be 2 points too. You're right, Up in Smoke. I forgot about that one. When you make a decision like that, says John Corber, you make it sound like you don't feel like you're confident in getting another touchdown. It's no problem, Up in Smoke. I appreciate it. I love me some fat unicorns. Says Dustin. Run up the middle for Henry. 5-yard gain. Tackled by Taron Johnson. I don't know, David. I guess the answer is I don't know. Rush, pass, or a drop kick. Which maybe there's two a year if you're lucky. No, I retired. After 30 years of fantasy football fanaticism, I retired from fantasy football life. Hand off to Henry. He gets stuck up here. Oh my goodness. Ed Oliver said, not today, Derek, not right now. A 5-yard loss on the play. A 5-yard loss. Ed Oliver is a rather large human being. Third and 10. Shotgun. Snap. Jackson time. Long pass over the middle. Incomplete, intended for Rashad Bateman. He's looking for flags, and the official said, not today, Bateman. You don't get no flag. Hunt that shit. Yeah, I think Flutie was a Bill when he did his drop kick. When you do fantasy football, you don't have no life. Plus, I ran leagues every year of those. That's pretty funny, Dr. Awkward. That's hilarious, bro. The punt is away. But don't worry about it, Dr. Awkward. If you don't look at him too long, you won't turn gay, Dr. Awkward. Don't worry, buddy. Flutie did a drop kick, the only one in NFL in something like in the past 70 years. $210 up in here, 12,000 views. What's up with this male cheerleader nonsense in Minnesota? Well, their goal is up in smoke for you and Dr. Awkward to become gay males. That's their goal. That's their goal. Just you two guys, though. They don't care about nobody else. But you two guys specifically, their goal is to turn you into gay males. So sorry, or congratulations, whatever you need. I had a fantasy of winning the Powerball lottery, and I'm still here. You know what? I hit the Powerball last night, chat. I hit the Powerball. I didn't get any of the other 5 numbers, but I did get the Powerball. And I had the booster on it. I had the booster, so it's $8. I got $8 on that deal. Minnesota fans furious. The last thing we need are 2 dudes who can't score. 2 more dudes. I'm not furious. I don't give a damn. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm secure. I'm secure in my manhood. I don't have to worry about that shit. I know I ain't turning gay. It's working, says Up in Smoke. I wonder how much coverage that bullshit will get tomorrow. Probably plenty. Probably plenty. Probably plenty of coverage, y'all. They love to keep us fighting about the dumbest shit. They love to keep us fighting about the dumbest shit while we continue to not have health care for everyone in the nation. Motherfuckers, the kids can't afford to buy a home. Yeah, let's argue about some dumb shit that nobody cares about. All right, here we go. Bills with the $1 million football. Bills with the $1 million football. 1st and 10. Front of 16. Allen under center. I formation. Fullback. Halfback. Fake the handoff. Dump to Cook. And Cook gets blown up. Cook gets blown up for no gain. Tackled by Kyle Hamilton. Max said he was winning the Powerball yesterday, says Choa. Yeah, I don't think he won it either. Danny White was a punter. Joe Theismann was a punter. Did Theismann quit punting after Taylor broke his leg on Monday Night Football? Is that when he quit punting? Allen, a flag on the play, rolling out. He'll run it past the 20, spin step. He'll be just shy of the first, but the flag is what matters. Probably a hold on the Bills. Holding on Brown. Wonder says, this is my dude. Not sure Theismann was still punting when he got hurt, says Obe. It's a long time ago, bro. That was a long time ago. We were still watching Ponderosa with our parents at dinner time back in them days. That play ended Theismann's career. This is Dr. Awkward. He never played after that. 2nd and 18. I got your back. Keep it up, says Wander. Allen in the end zone. Tippy toes out. A little shovel pass. Caught. Shakir. 17-yard gain. Is it a first down? A little trickery. I think that's a first down. He just hit the tippy toe through the tulips. Shovel pass. Oh, there we go. There we go. A rush. And Allen gets the first down. Now we got some problems. We got some problems. One of the Bills players was thrown down. So that was a big third conversion there on a 3rd and inches. Monday Night Football. Great improv. Yep. Put this channel on. Let's put this channel on, says Wander. All right, 1st and 10. Pitch going right. Cut up field. Little gain of 1. Maybe 2. By Ray Davis. Tavius Robinson on the stop. It's going to make it third down, right? It says 2nd and 8. Alex Smith's leg injury was similar. I didn't remember that ended Theismann's career. I didn't remember that. I was really young then, though. Back to pass. Allen pump fake, throws it, incomplete. Nobody home. Nobody home. Hamilton closest to the ball. 3rd and 8 now for the Bills. Remember the glory days when Monday Night Football was on ABC before they exiled it to ESPN to show garbage reality shows in its time slot, says John. I remember. I remember. All right, 3rd and 8, ball on the 29. Allen rolls right after pressure. Stops. Sends it. A comebacker. Dropped. Intended for Shakir. That'll make it 4th down. Hamilton on the stop. You just said a mouthful, brother, says Joby. What'd I say? What did I say, Joby? Can't wait until the Giants start the great and powerful Jameson Winston. I kicked away. Fair catch signal made. Ravens going to get the ball at the 32, and the $1 million football goes with it. That $1 million football goes with it. 2:42 remaining in the third quarter. Ravens 27, Bills 19. I got to pay some bills, y'all. You know what to do. You won't miss a thing. I do remember Cosell getting in trouble for that. Keep us arguing about BS. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we spend all day arguing about the BS while they F us from the front and the rear, y'all. They be actually bending us over, taking our cash, y'all. We're a bunch of idiots. Every damn one of us. Every one of us a bunch of idiots. Well, we keep electing the same bozos year after year. Anywho, I try not to get political on here, y'all. Seattle in the playoffs. Elevate your expectations was my commercial. I think it was Art Monk, Dr. Awkward, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Flacco's still playing. Flacco's still playing. That's what I thought, Kubler. I wasn't sure, though. Them blowing up that boat was pretty badass and probably illegal. Okay. But whatever you think, Hammer. I mean, that's up to you, buddy. Whatever you think. I have 3,000 locked on the Ravens. So they're showing a replay of that third down play, and Hamilton was on it, y'all. He played it perfect. He played it perfect. But Hamilton to the locker room, running pretty good, but something wrong with him. Something wrong with him. 2:42 remaining in the third quarter. Thrown on the right side, caught by Flowers. Flowers loose into the Bills secondary. They'll force him out of bounds, but a big 36-yard gain on first down. Man, this Bills team, y'all. This Bills team, no defense. The wide receiver was Alvin Garrett at the time. And Ravens win this game. Sure looks like they're gonna. Gerber, it sure looks like they're gonna win it. Hand off Henry up the middle. Taken down after a gain of 3. I was excited for Cocaine Bear and I couldn't finish it. What? Why couldn't you finish it? I saw that movie. It's kind of dumb. I think it was Flacco that started for Cleveland, wasn't it? Any Browns fans in the chat? 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 is the down and distance. Back to pass. Throw over the middle. One-handed catch by Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins with the circus catch, 29 yards for the tutty. Are you kidding me, bruh? Oh, you couldn't get into it. No, I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole thing. There were parts that were funny. It's crazy. A one-handed catch by Hopkins. All right, middle of the field, extra point attempt is up and it's good. So this whole game, chat, this whole game changed when the Bills took those points off the board and then failed on that 2-point conversion. This whole game changed at that point. 34. 1, 2, 3. 34. 19. Let's get the last scoring play. That was crazy, y'all. That was crazy. Switch it over. Only 20 only 2 Heisman Trophy winning QBs have won Super Bowls. Name them, says John. Anyone know? Feed Henry, says Dustin. Jim Plunkett was one of them, I think. Yeah, Raiders. Plunkett won a Heisman? He was so cool, y'all. Jim Plunkett was so cool. I mean, I met him a number of times at the Raiders facility when it was in El Segundo. And he was so soft spoken, y'all. So soft spoken, so nice. Would sign anything you handed him. He didn't give a shit. He would sign it. He didn't have no rules. Just a nice dude. Hurts and Plunkett, says CB. Can't think of the other. Yep, University of Stanford for Plunkett. I've never watched a Sharknado movie, Hammer. I never. I've never watched a single Sharknado. A Plunkett to Randy Vata, who went to my high school. I played for Steagles back in the day. I tackled the mud, rain, and snow for a $5 check. I dug up tank mines in Italy and Bavaria for Uncle Sam, says Up in Smoke. Really? Hertz didn't win the Heisman. Elway! Elway! Was it Elway, John? All right, return. Codrington returns at 23 yards, but we got a penalty flag. Hamilton coming back out on the Baltimore sideline. Dawback. What a life he led. What a life he led. Military service, Super Bowl winning quarterback. Legend. Absolute legend. What defensive back holds the record for most sacks? Most sacks? Woodson? Ronnie Lott? He was in the Navy. Yeah. In the Navy. Second and 6 after a 4-yard rush by Cook. 36 seconds clock running here in the third. Shotgun formation for Allen. Cook to his right. A trio to his left. Single wide out to his right. Back to pass. Pump fake. Rolls right. Dumps it. It's caught by Joshua Palmer for an 8-yard gain. First down. First down, Bills. Troy Polamalu. Staubach is the richest former NFL player alive. Is that true? No other quarterback that won the Heisman ever wins the Super Bowl. It's crazy. Different games, right? Different games, different rules. All right, we're through three, y'all. We're through three, headed to a commercial. I'm going to drop one of my own. You know what to do. I got to pay the bills. Still time for Burrow, says John. Did McCarthy win a Heisman? No. McCarthy playing when Caleb Williams. Rodney Harrison 30.5 sacks. I wonder where Harrison Smith is on that list, Dr. Awkward. I wonder where Harrison Smith is on that sack record. But he's a safety. He's a safety. Harrison Smith's sack record refers to his career total of 20.5 sacks, which is the most in Vikings history. It ranks him ninth in NFL history. Nice. He's out tomorrow, y'all. Harrison Smith out of tomorrow's Monday night contest. Skull Vikes. All right, we dropped to 163 in the chat. This just been so bad tonight, y'all. I don't know what happened, but hell, I'm still going to get 15,000 views out of it, I guess. Just don't know what happened tonight. I'm not hidden on the live search term anymore, so that's not an excuse. Not on the Valhalla Sports Talk one. Maybe I'm just too low in the search, y'all. First and 10. First and 10. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. Throws it, caught. Keon Coleman, a 15-yard gain, first down. First down, chat. Nice throw over the middle here. James Cook, a little reception, a 4-yard gain. Tackled by Ted A. Buchanan. High time, Allen, left side. Tries to go to Coleman. Coleman didn't get his head around. It's going to make it 3rd and 6. So the chat sports one, is it having trouble or what? The chat sports one with 215 in the house. It's crazy, man. That shit is crazy. Grossi showing 88 in the search with 6,000 though watching. It's all fucked up, y'all. All right, a dump to Cook out of the backfield on the blitz. Cook, first down and more. Cook is loose. 30, 20, 15. Cuts 10, 5, inside. Taken down at the 1. Oh my God. What a play by Cook. 51 yards, tackled. The saving tackle by Nate Wiggins. And the Bills are in the red zone. That's crazy. Allen tries to run it in, tackled for a loss. I had to type you in. You got to turn on notifications, y'all. If clogging toilets was an Olympic sport, I would have neck problems from all of the medals. Damn, thanks for sharing. Okay, I stand corrected. Hell yeah. Did that do it for you, Hammer? Had to have. What's Cook got now? All right, we got an injured guy. Injured guy. All right, Cook 12 rushes, 44 yards. That can't be right. Oh, but that was a pass. 12 rushes, 44 yards and a tutty. 5 receptions, 58 yards. Almost got the touchdown. He almost got the touchdown there. I don't do fantasy no more, Roberta. No more. I'm retired. Retired. I'm getting paid, says Hammer. There you go, man. There you go, buddy. All right, here we go. Allen is, I missed it. Second and goal. I formation. Cook behind a fullback. Fakes a handoff. Roll right. Allen going to run it. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown, Bills. Josh Allen scampers. Thornelius. Thornelius with a loud fart. A rarity for him. 2-yard tutty. Was that you, buddy? Am I going to start smelling something here pretty quick, my little friend? I love the hell out of you, Thornelius. You know that, right? All right, they're going for 2 to make up for the 2 they didn't get before. Back to pass. Allen rolling, stopping, rolling, near side, throws. Picked off by Hamilton. A lateral and a kneel down. Damn. Once you start chasing, y'all, once you start chasing, shit gets scary. Once you start chasing them points, y'all, that's some Minnesota Viking type bullshit right there. No, it's Thor. At least this time it makes a lick of sense. Going 2 for 2. They're chasing points, y'all. Chasing points. Oh, we're in the 4th. Yeah, we're in the 4th. I got it up there right. I got it up there right. Watch the Bills lose by 1. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Vikings could have drafted Kyle Hamilton over Lewis Sign. I know, Kubler. I was screaming during that draft. No lie. No lie, Kubler. I was screaming during that draft that we had to take Hamilton. Absolutely screaming at the top of my lungs. I knew he was going to be something special. Just kick the extra point. I'm a Browns fan, but I learned when you get on them, if you take over the under, you lose every time. Only way to win betting on Browns is to bet the reach around because they will F you, says Derek Brooks. They got to get some stops, though. I feel bad for Vikings fans, but that team ain't doing diddly squat this season. I expect nothing. Expect nothing every year from them. Literally. Literally expect nothing, hope for the best. Take anything I can get. Boss, do I need to cash out from Ravens or wait till they win? Do you have the Ravens? And why are you asking me? Gerber, why are you asking me? It's your money, bro. I don't do fantasy, Roberta. I've already said it 3 times. I don't do fantasy football anymore. And when we did do it, we almost always did it in person until COVID. Vikings have been cursed since moving into a dome, says Dr. Awkward. They've been cursed since they were established. Let's be real. Let's be real. They've been cursed since they were established. 4 Super Bowl losses. They haven't been in a Super Bowl since the day I became a fan. Two-possession game. Bills will kick the ball to the Ravens. We got 12:51 to go here in the fourth quarter. This ball's going to come down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These returns have been insane today. Ali, a 30-yard return. I'm a Niners fan. My favorite player is Brock Purdy and George Kittle. All right. All right, let me close betting. Someone remind me to settle up at the end here, y'all. All right, Jackson in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throw right side. Incomplete, intended for Flowers. Intended for Flowers at the 50. 2nd and 10. Why do you not just feed it to Henry here? If you're up by 2 possessions, why don't you just feed the ball to Derrick Henry and let him stomp these fools? 6 receptions, 134 yards, and a tutty for Flowers, who I had in my final years of fantasy, and he never did shit for me, ever. Ever. 2nd and 10. Back to pass, throw, dump, caught. Who dat? Hill. Justice Hill. But they said incomplete. Yeah, that ball hit the ground. You don't get nada. You get nada. They're going to look at it. They're going to look at it. Oh, you said, what did I do? Okay, Roberta. Well, now you know. Harbaugh trying to be clever. He's being stupid. Just hand it to Henry. All right, 3rd and 10 now from the 35. Jackson shotgun, running back to his right. Sure doesn't look like Henry to me. Looks like a little guy. Who's that tall bastard? Is that the tight end? Back to pass. Jackson almost sacked. Now running it 30, 35, 40. First down and more, 50. Oh my goodness. They had him dead to rights, y'all. First down. A 19-yard gain. 19-yard gain for Lamar Jackson. Yep, about a penny. Everyone you watch. The 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 North Scots were pissed off over the Kensington Roostone. Damn. Ringling Brothers, no shit. Run, Henry! Henry, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling for the touchdown. Are you kidding me, bro? 46 yards to the house for Derrick Henry. 175 on the night. What? This game is a dumpster fire. This is insane. Henry trying to win MVP in week 1. Extra point up. Doink. Doink on the extra point. Ravens doink the extra point. Can you please beat the Seahawks because of the Niners? Can you do a favor? Beat the Bears. We're going to try, bro. Uh-oh. I met my wife on Kensington Avenue in Philly at 3 a.m. Have you seen the cameras for Kensington Avenue the last couple weeks, y'all? Have you seen the cameras? They done run them off, y'all. They done run them off. For the most part, they're kind of bleeding back in now, but they done run them off. That keeps it a 2-possession game. Wildest game today, says CB. That's the only one I've watched. That's the only one I've seen. Today, the area most often referred to as Philadelphia's modern-day Skid Row is the Kensington neighborhood along Kensington Avenue near the intersections of Somerset Street and Allegheny Avenue. The area known for its high rate of open-air recreational drug use, poverty, and homelessness. Yeah, they've cleaned it up a lot in the last 2 weeks, y'all. They might never get it all the way clean, though. It is a sad, sad picture. Up with hope, down with dope. Yeah, all strung out, doing the meth zombie walk. Yep. Is this the real score? Yep. This is it, Jukebox Johnny. This is time to buy up a Kensington property here. This is up in smoke. Val, wish that Niners could cut Jake Moody because he always misses every field goal. Damn. What did Roberta say? What did she say? Be quiet, Johnny. Oh, I thought they were just all really flexible, says Hammer. 175 yards. Damn. Most games with 150 rush yards. Henry and Walter Payton are now tied with 7. Singing boy band songs? No, I would hang out there then. Tell me why ain't nothing but some meth. Tell me why. He shut me up, says Johnny. I just got here. I thought they were doing downward dog, not downward spiral. Bless you, says Cuber. All right, 1st and 10. Back to pass. Thrown right side, caught. Khalil Shakur, 6-yard gain. No, that was Kenyon Coleman for a 9-yard gain. Shakir's going to catch this one. What happened to Buffalo's defense? You should be a singer. I know, Roberta. They tell me this all the time. No, first down. I watched the Seahawks game today, lost 13-7 to the Niners. The Mariners would have beat the Niners by 1. All right, back to pass. Allen, left side. That might have been picked off.
Go!
Ruled a pick on the field. He dives, knocks it up. I think they're going to call that back. I think they're going to call it back, y'all, on the challenge. All right, ruling on the field now, incomplete. What happened on that return in the first quarter from the Bills? It hit the Bills player first and then bounced off the other guy, and the Bills player recovered. That's what happened. Is it possible for the Bills to make a comeback? Possible? Likely? No. Who's the better crooner, Sinatra or Val? Why are you watching this game right now? Says Roberta. Roberta, do you want a box? Allen bleeds out, going left. 50, first down. Might have slid too early, though. Yeah, he going to be short. He slid too soon. They should put some swoozy Kurtz in at quarterback. He'll get the Bills back in it, says Hammer. I do want a box, says Roberta. Okay, let's box. There you go. Catch these hands. You catch him too, Zach. You can catch him too. How you going for, old man? Says Zach. I got your old man, you little peckerwood. We got another challenge flag too, y'all. Holding on the offense. Here's some boxes. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you. I've been craving some Chinese food, Roberta. Well, I think you are, Zach. You are just that right there above your name. Right there above you, you are Peckerwood. Allen sacked.
Bruh. Go!
Wrong buttons. You're pushing all the wrong buttons, bro. Matabike with the sack on Allen. Bills will have to punt. Yep. Yep. Oh, they punted it down at about the 34-yard line, y'all. Zach, who are you going for, old man? I'm going for my airplane keys, Zach. Have you ever been on a plane? Have you ever been on a plane, little Zach? Might load up a couple of you little peckerwoods up in there. What do you think? You want to go on a plane ride? Coaches were asleep. They should have challenged. Bruh. On air about to ride again. Oh, you already been on a plane, Zach? You want to be on another one? I'll give you a free ticket. I'll give you a free ticket to the jet. You want to be on another one? I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot. Alan should have demanded a challenge. I know. Throw him out, Val. I'm playing with my food, y'all. I'm playing with my food. I'm good, old man. I've had enough. I've had enough of you, little peckerwood. Free flights to Tuscan. No. Fadeland Island. Fadeland Island. Zach and go have to type and talk to himself. Yeah, you're my favorite, Roberta. No doubt in my mind. You're my favorite out of all 25,000 of them. I've never been on a plane before. However, I have been on a simulator, a flying one, says Noah Ronaldo. That means you should give my signed jersey and helmets. You know what I should do, Roberta? I should give you a plane ride too. You're my second favorite, Up in Smoke. Second. Roberta gonna take a flight next. And she can go to Holland. She can go to Roberta Holland. Is this Henry? To the right. 3-yard gain. Now I think I get him out here, y'all. I get him out. Don't you get Henry out at this point? It's week 1. I'm his number 1 favorite, says Jukebox Johnny. Come on, y'all. Please, everybody, don't fight over me. Don't fight over me. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. 2nd and 7. Hand off to Henry. Henry, big man running, not far. A loss of 2. Plenty of space. Are we taking actual plane rides? Or is that innuendo? No, it's an actual plane. How much time is left, says Wilson? 7:58 to go in the 4th. 7:58 to go in the 4th. Leave him in. I need fantasy points. Now, you got to sit him. This is week 1. You don't want your guy getting hurt on some bullshit play. Flag at the snap. And they'll blow the whistle. They will blow the whistle. False start on the offense. Whole Henry is on my dad's team, and I can't finish behind my dad in the league, says Hammer. You win some, you lose some, Hammer. I can't remember. We had a word of the day. It was F. It started with an F, but I don't remember what it was. Throw over the middle, caught by Flowers. And another flag. Lanzo Adventures, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I think Max is happy because his Packers beat the Lions. Oh, yeah, and the Yankees won too. Going to bed, Up in Smoke. Took me 33 years to beat the dude at golf. I ain't losing this. Says Hammer. Appreciate it, Lanzo. Smoke. Have a good night. You crazy bastard. All right, so 7:50 remaining in the fourth. The Ravens will punt to the Bills. I forgot to have the Ravens with the ball anyway, so it worked out. I'm going off camera. Plenty of time left to CB. I kick away. It'll drop in at about the 10. He'll let it go. The Ravens screwed around and took the ball into the end zone. Screwed around and knocked the ball into the end zone. They had it dead to rights if that dude would have just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Raven, let it be. Now you got a touchback because you didn't let it be. Fourth quarter, Jukebox Johnny. 7:15 to go. 7:15 to go. Loud and proud. I know, Roberta. I know, girl. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. First and 10 from the 20. Allen back to pass. Throw. Ooh, caught. Caught. Keon Coleman, a 21-yard gain. First down. Jukebox Johnny. We got this. This is Lanzo. Back to pass. Allen, first and 10. Look out, Josh. Run, baby, run. Hump fake, bitch. Out of bounds. Little 6-yard gain. Flowers got me 28 points. Flowers ain't never got me no points when I was playing, bro. Lanzo, you can get some Ravens emojis, bro, for $1. Second and 4. Caught, man. First down. First down to Palmer. 6:07 clock running. Both teams, all 3 timeouts. Yeah, I don't mess around, y'all. First and 10. Knocked down at the LOS. That's the line of scrimmage. That's the line of scrimmage, the LOS, y'all. If you don't know, now you do. In popular opinion, Space Age Love Song is their best song. It's Hammer. Are you talking about the Beatles? Are you talking about the Beatles? Second and 10. Back to pass. Over the middle, caught. Keon Coleman, another little 7-yard gain. Marlon Humphrey in on the stop for the Ravens. Ravens years his Lanzo adventures. We have 2. Huh? If it's emojis, you got 2 with a TWO. Third and 3. I'm talking about the Thompson twins. Outside incomplete, but a flag. A flag, bitches. You can't be interfering on that shit. No interfering. Give me a Thompson twins song, y'all. I can't remember a single one. I kind of remember what they look like. Flock of Seagulls won a Grammy Award, but it was for an instrumental. I had all the Thompson twins stuff. Wait, what? Give me some songs. Give me some songs so I can belt them out if I remember them. I'm in a good mood. I don't know why, because this shit's been some bullshit tonight here on the tube. Left side caught by the big tight end. First down. First down for that dude. Dalton Kincaid, 11-yard gain. Chidobe Awuzie in on the stop. Chidobe. Hold me now. Hold me now. Oh, doctor, doctor. Can't you see I'm burning, burning? Doctor, doctor. Josh Allen is back to pass. Incomplete. Incomplete on the 2nd and 10. Tried to get it to Palmer. Give me a Milli Vanilli song. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Bullshit is the word of the night. This is Scoreboard. Sing Mr. Brownstone. Nope. Blank. Blank. Milli Vanilli, though, I could probably grab a couple of them bad boys from deep in the depths. Deep in the depths. 2nd and 10. Allen, long pass, left side. Right off his fingertips. Butterfingers. Ty Johnson couldn't hold on. Hold me now. You should start singing on YouTube. What do you think I'm on right now, Roberta? What am I on right now? Mad Dog Entertainment. I'm a Steelers fan, but I got Mark Andrews at my only fantasy, and I'm down 2 points to beat my Easter. Guess how the dude died who's saying we don't have to take our clothes off? Naked? Who thinks Ravens are going? No shit, home. No shit, man. All right, here we go. Allen passed to Palmer, 8-yard gain. I think they knocked him out before the first down. 4:33 to go here in the fourth quarter. Baltimore up 40-25. Bills trying to make it respectable. Hell yeah, all the German clubs, Kubler. All of them. No, start a different channel just for singing. Take me down to the Paradise City where the Bills are whooping. No, where the Ravens are whooping the Bills dang booty. Oh, take me home. Back to pass. Allen, run, boy. Run, dude. Run, run. Throw. Touchdown, Bills. What the Hellinski? Allen to Coleman for 10. Touchdown. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. What is going on? Sing country roads. Get me started, Roberta. Get me started. Dalton Kincaid, no relation to Ruben. All right, Matt Prater for the extra point. Prater. Prater, can you make it? It's good. It is good, y'all. 40-32. 40-32. How much time left? It's 3:56. Both teams 3 timeouts. Yep. Extra point might come into play. You never know. You just never know. 40. Someone tell me why it just throws a random plus sign in sometimes, y'all. It pisses me off. The shit pisses me off. 32. 32. I'm grabbing this score for y'all because that's what we do for you fantasy football freaks. You gamblers. Hammer time. Here's your deal. Oh, no, here's your deal. Here's your deal, Hammer time. I forgot to play that all night. Forgot to play it, Hammer. Be making that money. Making that money. Paste it. Send it. 8-point game, y'all. Be nice to have them 2 points, right? All right, $1 million football over to the Ravens. They are hyped in Buffalo. Buffalo needs a stop on defense. Return 20, 25. And he gets slammed down to the ground at the 27. David Catalano, a $2 Valhalla holla. Thank you, Mr. Catalano. Anyone have an update on Drake London? I do not. Ravens need 2-3 first downs to seal the deal, says Steve Wilson. You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Snap, run by Lamar, left side. Lamar loose, 40. First down and more. First down. First down, Ravens. That takes it out to the 28. Baltimore 28. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. A better tambourine player. Allison Krauss is pretty good, y'all. I think on the tambourine. I'm not sure, though. Sings from Garth Brooks. Fumble! Fumble! Bills got it, y'all. Holy shit.
Don't.
Holy shit. Insky. Oh, my goodness.
Don't.
What is going on? We got us a game. My ears are ringing, y'all. What the hell is this? My right ear is screaming at me. Who fumbled? Derrick Henry fumbled. Derrick Henry fumbled. So the ball on the 30-yard line, y'all. It was Henry. Henry fumbled it. Back to pass. Throw over the middle. Oh my God. Jackson Hawes, a 29-yard gain, and the Bills got it at the 1-yard line. First and goal, 2:48, clock running. Henry fumbled it. Allen up the middle. Thor, we're okay. Come back, bud. Did you see that? This is insane. I'm supposed to have so many more viewers than I got right now, y'all. The second and goal. Cook! 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 They hold him. Hammer time, $1.49. Thank you, buddy. We're at the 2-minute warning, y'all. At the 2-minute warning. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. They're huge. Yeah, Henry -2, -3 on the fantasy side. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. So if the Bills get the tutty here, they've got to go for 2 to tie it. And they've already failed 2 2-point conversions. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. You feeling better? I am Jukebox Johnny. We've come a long way since 10:30 this morning. We've come a long way. 3rd and goal. Allen under center. I formation, one wide out to the right. The big tight end moves to the right side as well. Allen over the top. Touchdown, Bills. Whee! 2-point conversion here. Two-point conversion. Allen in the shotgun. Why do you go in the shotgun on a 2-point conversion? I don't know. Back to pass. Throw. Corner. Up in the air. Dropped by Coleman. Incomplete. Incomplete. Holy shit. Batman. Holy shit, Batman. 3rd failed 2-point conversion. Remember, about 2 minutes, both teams, all 3 timeouts. It ain't over. It ain't over yet, is it? What a crazy game. I'm glad I didn't log off after the first quarter, y'all. I'm glad I didn't log off with whatever YouTube's doing today. But they definitely taking me to Pound Town today, y'all. They definitely taking me to the old Pound Town. All right, so Buffalo going to kick it off. There is 1:58 on the clock. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Jukebox Johnny. Both of them. Kick away, it'll come down in the zone. 10, 15, 20, 25. Bounces off. 30. Forced out of bounds at the 31. Ravens get the $1 million football. They got to stop him here, y'all. They got to stop him. Let him get a first down. Buffalo start using those timeouts right here. But their defense hadn't done shit all day. They're showing blitz. It's a handoff. Henry going left. Henry will stay in bounds after a short game and the first timeout by Buffalo. 1:45 on the clock. 1:45 on the clock. Just 138 likes. That's criminal. That is criminal, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000 views. What's defense? They don't know. Okay, so 1:45. 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. All right, Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, running back to his right. He brings Flowers in motion, hands it to him. Flowers tries to cut the corner and is down for a short loss. Another timeout by Buffalo. Another timeout called by the Bills. You got to stop him right here. Stop him right here. Get the ball back. Is the onside kick still a thing? It's a thing, but I think they're almost impossible to recover now. No, I think they could still do it, but I think it's impossible to recover it. And I'll be back tomorrow night, y'all, for Vikings Bears here on the channel. We'll see if YouTube F's with me tomorrow night. We'll see how badly they screw me over tomorrow. They gotta use them all, Roberta. What do you think? 3rd and 9 is the down and distance. Jackson in the shotgun. The 41 is the first down. Jackson back to pass. Dumps it to Hopkins. Hopkins tackled short of the first down marker. Tackled short of the first down marker. So the Ravens could go for it here, chat. I think you got to use your timeout there right when it happens to force them to kick it. Allen warming up. And they're going to punt it. Codrington headed back. Stout is the punter for the Ravens. $1 million football to the Bills. Punt is away. It'll come down and out of bounds at about the 17-18. So Buffalo did use their timeout, y'all. They did use their timeout. So it's 1st and 10, 126 remaining. 126 remaining. The Bills need 3 to win this sumbitch. They need 3 to win it. They go to a commercial, just like me. You won't miss a thing. It's over. Bills wins to CB. You better not be spoiling. Hold on to your hats. All right, from the 20, Allen in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Allen, quick throw. Shakir, 6-yard gain. Rokon Smith in on the tackle for the Ravens. 1:16 clock running. 2nd and 4, the down and distance. 1:07 clock running. Ball snapped. Allen throws it. Caught. Holman with this reception. 8-yard gain. 1st down. 1st down. 1 minute. 1 minute. That ball got out of bounds, so the clock stops with 1 minute on it. They need to get to the 40, says Jukebox Johnny. The other 40, right? 1st and 10. Allen, rolling right. He'll run it. Get out of bounds. Gets out of bounds just shy of the 40. Just shy of the 40. We got 53 seconds remaining in the game. In regulation. 2nd and 5 is the down and distance. 19 seconds on the play clock. 53 seconds on the game clock. Buffalo chasing 2 for the tie, 3 for the win. Allen in the shotgun. No timeouts at his disposal. And a flag. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All start on the Bills, so back them up 5. Dawkins called for the infarction. Yep. If they get to the 45, it'd be about a 62-yarder. Remember, it's a backup kicker that they've got, the Bills. It's that guy they've signed to replace Bass. 2nd and 10, shotgun for Allen. 53 seconds to go. Uncle Bubs for president. Welcome to the Berserkers. Thrown long, wide open. 1st down, 32-yard gain for Joshua Palmer. Oh, my God. They are in field goal range. They are in field goal range. Most exciting fourth quarter of opening weekend, says Dog Catcher. Right on his hands, y'all. So Baltimore got to start using them timeouts now, too, y'all. 46 seconds to go. Allen in the shotgun, running back to his left. This ball is snapped. Throw over the middle. Caught. Wide open. 20, 15. Down at the 10. Keon Coleman, a gain of 25. First down. Holy shit. The Bills are in the red zone. The Bills are in the red zone. Shoestring tackle on Coleman by Jair Alexander. Ravens really choked. That's game Jesus. Holy shite. All right, timeout by Baltimore. Prater, 19-year veteran, a backup. Buffalo last win when trailing by 15 plus points in the fourth quarter was 1967 versus the Jets. Before I was born. Before I was even born. 270 in the house. That's our high for today. F you, YouTube. F you, YouTube. Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. 38 seconds to go. Allen under center. They'll get it lined up. A kneel down. Baltimore takes another timeout. I bet Bill's money line when they were 850. That's good, right, Hammer? That's good. Gambler alert. Premature chocolate thunder, says Dog Catcher. Daryl Dawkins. So they'll probably just kneel it down again, y'all, right? Get Baltimore to use their last time out. My cheeks are clenched, says Crispy Bacon. Got to make this kick, and honestly, it ain't a sure thing. All right, final timeout for the Ravens. All right, Rue Hernand M just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. So it's showing 33 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter, chat. Baltimore, of course, 40. Buffalo, 38. Both teams have exhausted all their timeouts. The down and distance is 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. I don't know if I like this. I think I would probably just kick it. Because if you have to run this field goal team out anyway, they kneel down on the left hash mark. Prater headed out with the field goal unit. Prater headed out. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. 8 seconds. 6 seconds. 4 seconds. Prater. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. Bills win. Bills win. The Bills win. Holy tamale. Guacamole. Better off running the ball than spiking to stop the time. That's crazy, chat. That was a crazy, crazy game. But the Bills win it. Hammer Time just made a whole bunch more money, y'all, I think. I think Hammer just made a whole bunch of more money. Heck of a game. Yep, yep, yep. All right, let's grab that last play for y'all. Anyway, Prater. Prater for the win. Damn, what a game. So Buffalo, the only team in the AFC East to get a win today. Buffalo all alone in first place. It's crazy. Hammer gifts 5. You're crazy, bro. Hammer drops 5 VST memberships. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sure. I appreciate it. Chad Free, JJ gets one. Kelly T gets one. JC Loyalty. I can't even think right now. This is Scoreboard. Lego! What's up, Richard Hole? All the Ravens fans talking crap are quiet now. How many people were dropping Bill Sucks messages in the chat when it was 40-25? What a game. What a game. There's JJ getting a membership. Listen, if you got one of those memberships from Hammer, y'all, if you got one, please say thank you. Please tell him thank you for his generosity. Please make sure to thank him. Oh, let me make this final. Let me make this game final up here, y'all. That's crazy stuff. My head is spinning. Craziest start of the football in a very long time. That was insane, y'all. I, I can't even imagine how big that would have been if YouTube wasn't doing whatever shenanigans they were up to today. I can't even imagine how big that shit would have been. Damn. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for Vikings Bears on the channel, y'all. Vikings Bears tomorrow. I knew the Bills would pull through. Oh, let me do betting, y'all, before I forget. Before I forget, let me close out the betting. Time is it? 8:41. Y'all needed to recognize Valhalla. His channel is the best in all of YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Knew the Bills always pull through, says Pogues, for life. Thanks, Val, says Class. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So, what was the result of the poll? 65% said the Ravens would win it. Ravens were favored by 1.5, I believe. Almost 800 votes in the poll, but just 150 likes. I'll root for the Vikes with you, Val. F them Bears. All right, buddy. I bet Ravens, but honestly, that was a tough game to bet. I got really lucky on my props. Too cool, Hammer. Too cool, man. McCarthy versus Williams. What in the world happens is Coach Ross. It was a hell of a game, bro. Josh Allen's final stat line 33 for 46, 394 yards, 30 rush yards, 4 touchdowns. Prater 3 for 3 with the game winning 32 yarder. $660, says Nick. Get smoked, homeboy. What does that mean? I got 50 on the Vikings and the over tomorrow night. I'll be on after my dart league. All right, bro. I could have been a Costas. I could have been a contender. But I quit trying. Kubler hits 3 baseballs, wins 7,000 points. Total insanity. What a way to kick off the season, says Coach Ross. Facts. All right, I've had enough of Roberta. Bye, Roberta. I've had just about enough of her. Anywho, enjoy your flight. Eric Jr., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Baseball has been very, very good to me. Hey, Valhalla, thank you for showing the Dodgers on YouTube. This is Leon. Lamar 33, 36, 29, 20. Yeah, I had enough of her. I had enough. Yep, I let it. She hung around a long time, y'all. She hung around a long time. She almost made it to the finish line, y'all. She almost made it to the finish line. But now the plane got to take 2 trips. One to get her where she's going, and one to get me where I'm going. But anyway, Allen showed everyone why he won MVP last year. It's crazy, y'all. I didn't realize she was Strelski. Well, she kind of was and kind of wasn't. It was a weird one. She was kind of a weird one. I will forget you in 8 minutes, says though. She's probably still typing away, y'all. She's probably still typing away in the chat. All that jet fuel spent on Zach and Roberta. That's crazy, man. First 41-40 score in the history of the National Football League. There's a trivia question. There's a trivia question. The first time ever that a final score has been 41-40. Prater headed to the locker room with his game-winning football in his hand. No, the Sunday Night Football MVP football. I can't even think about sleep right now, says Corber. Maybe her and the font guy can hook up. Prater looks a lot like Uncle Rico Dynamite. Scorigami. It's not Roberta's fault. It was the humidity. Oh, man. The overbetters were happy, yeah. Scorigamis are fans crack. That was one of the most popular names in fantasy football. Schmidt is wet up in here. Oh, shit. All right, we get to do it all again tomorrow. So I'll be missing the Dodgers tomorrow, missing the Dodger game, and we'll be doing Vikings Bears. And then Tuesday, probably get back to the Dodgers if I get back from the big city in time. Fitty parties did squares tonight. I bet that was tense. Is that a thing, Hammer? I mean, that's a lot of squares to fill out for a weekly thing. It takes weeks to fill them, some bitches. if they're worth anything. Johnny on the spot. Tomorrow, you want to talk about tomorrow? The sun'll come out tomorrow. Vikings Bears on the channel will be tomorrow. And there'll be sun tomorrow. I mean, like the fan groups and stuff do them. Really? That seems like a lot of squares, man. Damn. That's a lot. Workplace squares are still common, I would think, regionally. Oh, absolutely. Ravens need a psychologist. Ravens need a psychologist. Yeah, I need one. I need one of them some bitches. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see what we did here. All right, so 25 270. So 30 new subs. 30 new subs. Just 156 likes. Sadness, y'all. Embarrassment. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for myself. 800 votes in the poll, and I only managed to get 156 conversions to likes. Sadness. Is Dr. Ruth available? Every psychologist needs a psychologist to analyze that football game. It's going to be 19,000 views when this bitch ends. But definitely a weird night on the tube. Definitely a weird night. Hi, COO. Do you want the remote? Why not? Go Bills. How does this make you feel? See you on the morrow. Yeah, I'm out of here too. I'm out of here too. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you to Gracie. Thank you to the subscribers and the members. Those are the Berserkers and the V homies. Choke job. This is D. Winston. Back when I was stationed at Fort Hood in the late 80s, the milkman that delivered to all the other mess halls ran the NFL gambling on post. Here we go. Where's my Lambo? Much nicer Lambo in the NFL land, y'all. Thor be rolling with me in the NFL Lambo. All right. Fadeland Express rolling in to pick me up. Fadeland Express taking me out of here, y'all. Flying me to Chicago, I believe. All right, I'm out, y'all. Good night. Have a great rest of your evening. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.